evil blanket fish has awoken.
Looks like everything's coming in. So we are going to be continuing with Persona 2 Innocent Sin. We left off here last time. Had just finished the I forget the name of it. The one that they call Cuss High School. I forget the actual name of it. We did that, and then we did the little side boss that was inside the abandoned factory. I think next we're supposed to go to the casino. Wow, look at this crowd. I'd say Muse's reputation precedes them. Looks like they're arguing over something. Let me be an extra in the vid. Look, I'm a great dancer. I'm way better than that lame ass. I sing at the train station every night, so I know I can perform in front of a crowd. Who should I pick? They told me to bring someone that catches my eye. I can't believe the director's making me do this. How am I supposed to find some extras on such short... Wait, they'll do. Hey, you guys, we're filming a music video for Muses right now. Want to be the extras in it? Yes, finally my chance to really rock this Casbah. Everyone, follow me. That idiot. Oh, this does save us the trouble of sneaking in. Come on, guys, next stop, Muses. Yeah. What a gamble. Okay.
My autograph.
Looks completely different from Moshuru and the newer stuff. Okay, so Happy is E3. Let's make a contract.
Bring it on!
You know what? Let's just fight.
Don't underestimate us.
Okay! Persona.
Hey Bobo, how you doing? It's going pretty good. Just started up and starting a new dungeon. No, 2 is before they instituted the press turn system. So the battle is more, I guess, standard. The only thing you get for hitting weaknesses is just more damage.
Don't underestimate us.
And then it also doesn't have all of the time management, day-to-day stuff that they had from 3 on.
Looks like you're all
Like,
talk.
Persona 1 and the Persona 2 duology are more... Like, they're closer to when they were still SMT spin-offs, before they kind of carved their own identity with P3. Nah, there's no... Well, I think there's... It's not out in the open like the way they are in 3 and on, but I think choices you make, you can end up with another character, like, romantically, but there's no, like, social links or anything like that. It's basically like a standard JRPG. Like, a lot of the stuff that we know the Persona series for nowadays is from 3 and on. But, while 1 is usually not too favorably looked upon, the duology of Persona 2 is usually... Like, a lot of people really like the story. I've looked up some stuff, but I've never played them before. because I was waiting for a fan translation for the PSP version of Eternal Punishment, which came out not too long ago, so I'm finally starting them up. Yeah, so compared to like 3 and on, it's kind of a night and day difference.
Let's do this!
Yeah, I mean, fan translations are great. I mean, they give us a chance to play a lot of stuff that, for one reason or another, never came over. I am usually kind of sad, though, when I see, like, every once in a while you'll see a fan translation that gets delayed or takes longer than usual for some reason. There's people that get mad and start harassing the fan translators, and that always kind of bothers me, because, I mean, they're doing it for free. They're doing it in their own free time. They're giving up their own time to do this so everyone can play them. Like, I don't know why people can't just be patient. First off, what's this one? Huh. It's also kind of funny noticing a lot of the old models for certain enemies. Yeah, PSP and DS, I think, still have quite a few that haven't been translated. Hey Ragnar, how you doing? Yeah, because there were a lot of, I think Tales of Destiny 2 and Tales of Rebirth have both had several teams that would start on them, translate like the menus and the battle stuff, and then that's it. They didn't translate the story. Hey Wabon, how you doing? The only one I have right now that hits everything? So. Guess I should try to talk to the cockatrice. G4 makes it happy. Yeah, I definitely don't want to rush them at all, because they've been doing a good job, but I am very happy that there has been a dedicated team for translating the Metal Max games. We did seduce the cockatrice. I've never really known, is it supposed to be pronounced cockatrice or cockatrice? Not exactly a word that you hear used, spoken all that often. Okay, so these we just have to kill. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, it's not... Like I've even watched like, you know, like D&D movies and shows, and I've heard it pronounced both ways. So I'm not sure there's even a consensus on how it's pronounced. I think we might still be a little ways off from P6. And I'd rather they not, like, put out a teaser when the game is still years away. I still say I'd like to see a third P5 game and be done in turn-based tactical so they can cover all the genres, since they've already had turn-based in action. And, you know, if they add maybe 1 or 2 more characters off of what they already have, like, they definitely have enough units for it. So Rind is a no. That, and I also am kind of wondering how much of the actual, like, baseline mechanics of Persona are gonna change, since they're getting basically almost a new team working on it. Well, at that we know of, obviously there's gonna be a Persona 6. There's gonna be a SMT, like, updated version. Like, there's just going to be. There's no way they don't do an enhanced version, you know, in a year or two. They always do. And then, however far along they are on ReFantasy, if they have anything low budget that they're quietly working on, like they were with Soul Hackers 2, we probably won't know until 6 months before it comes out, like they did with that one. I'm trying to think if there's an Atlas game that I haven't played. Because usually if it's just a remaster, I probably won't give it another play, just because I have so many other games to get to. It would have to be like have significant changes to it, like, or be a full remake. I mean, I'd like maybe Radiant Historia to get a remaster and put out on modern stuff, just so that more people can play it, because that was a great game and I don't think it gets enough credit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because that was a great game. And I feel like I don't think it's known nearly as much as it should be. And I think if it came out on Switch and PC and all the newer stuff, it'd probably get a lot of the credit it deserves. I mean, it uses time travel, but I think it actually uses time travel better. Like it's just really good. It's got really good characters and the story and everything else. And it's very interesting the way they pull off the time mechanics in it. Wait, are these not the same ones I fought before?
You sure picked on the wrong guys.
I could have swore the ones I fought before were weak to Earth. Guess I wasn't paying attention. Hey Nami, how you doing? Oh. I guess I wasn't paying attention to the color. How are you?
You picking a fight?
Now we got blue cloaks. Why can't they make up their minds? Oh, since it's not the green ones anymore, I can actually use the one that hits everybody. Yeah, well, that's part of getting older. You have to start suffering for the things you like to do.
Persona. Oh yeah! You ain't worth my time.
You picking a fight?
Let's go, everybody!
Don't underestimate us.
Yeah, whereas my stomach seems to be completely random as to what messes it up and what doesn't. You eat something one day and it's perfectly fine, and then the next day it's messing me up. Well, it has two right now. It has Maya and Yuki, because Yuki was a playable character in Persona 1. That's honestly one of the biggest things that I feel like they lost when they started making the the 3, 4, 5 Persona style games is they completely cut off the history of the Persona world, because the Persona series and the Devil Summoner series were both spin-offs from SMT If, which SMT If was an alternate reality where the end of the world in SMT 1 didn't happen. So the Devil Summoner series and the Persona series had characters in common that were switching around, and then they would also, like Yuki, have characters from the previous games show up. And I feel like once Persona 3 came out and they completely changed it, they kind of left all that behind. They don't make any references to that world or any previous games anymore. But yeah, in this game, Maya and Yuki are both adults. They're working basically for a... They're basically a journalist and a photographer. And then as far as I know, in Eternal Punishment, at that point, everybody is an adult. I think this is where I was supposed to come. Oh yeah, why is that lost?
Do you want my autograph?
I mean, Netflix does have that 90s show right now, although honestly, with the exception of the fact that it's a different cast that's supposed to be the kids of the characters from that 70s show, I really don't see a difference. It's literally the exact same show. I don't see anything in it that really pegs it out as being from the 90s. Actually, no, they're probably going to block that one. Screw it. Yeah, that's usually what ends up happening is... That's the stereotype old person saying, you know, things aren't what they used to be. Just because you were a kid, everything seems better when you were a kid.
Persona. Come on, babe. You ain't worth my time.
I mean, they play Fortnite. Fortnite, Minecraft,
Ready or not?
anything past that, I don't know, but I know those. I know those are the big ones. I think I remember Exo Squad too. I think I even had a couple of toys from Exo Squad when I was a kid.
Don't underestimate us.
Persona. So long!
Not the 90s, it's not the 90s, but probably more the 2000s or early 2010s, but remember when all you had to have was Netflix? When everything was just on Netflix and that's the only one you had to worry about? You don't have to search through 20 different streaming services to find a show you want to watch.
You want some?
Like, that was why Netflix got so popular, was because you had to pay so much for all these different channels on cable, and now you have to pay for all these different streaming services. It's, I mean, with the difference of you can actually watch stuff when you want, not when it's airing. It's almost as bad as what cable was now. You just gave your sister a list of all the things to record.
This is it.
You know what? Now I'm gonna Google it, and if I get put on a watch list, I'm blaming you.
Come on, babe. You ain't worth my time.
This is what comes up. So yeah, if we hear a knock at the door and it's a SWAT team coming in, we know that it was Lost's fault. Well, I looked at it before I opened it was on stream to make sure it wasn't anything, you know, too bad. Guessing on the wrong side, because the FAQ says to go to the 4th floor video game room. Thought that's where I was. Did I say something to summon you? You just want a little attention, or do you actually want me to pick you up and hold you? Alright. I think we have to have a kitty break. Well, he only likes being held when he asks. Even that's only for you usually see a couple of them. He loves attention. Like if you pet him, he'll take it anytime. But to actually pick him up and hold him, he needs that. And also, anytime I lay down on my bed, he immediately has to jump on top of me while I'm lay down. So your cat is 100% assumed at it, and she only wants attention when she thinks you don't notice that she's getting it. Yeah, the people watching. As long as you don't get another pet and name it Sephiroth, I think Aerith will be okay. Like, if you got a dog or something and named it Sephiroth, that would just be asking for it. Oh, that's... Yeah, I don't know why some of these parents, like they're just asking to make their kids... Like, do these parents not remember what school's like? So the parents already had the last name of Pig, and they decided to name her Ima. And that's just what I'm saying. Like, do these parents not remember what school was like? Like, they're just asking for their kids to be tortured.
Don't underestimate us.
Come. Come on, babe.
I mean, if they just didn't give him the middle name, he could be a JoJo. He's maxed out. Back to Minotaur.
Death won't be quick.
Yeah, drop the middle name, then he's a JoJo. So no license plate or Disney, Mickey Mouse hat when you go to Disney World with your name on it.
Let's go, everybody!
Well, no matter what your name is, if you ever have a kid, you can at least get one of those ones where it's like share a Coke with Dad. That one will still work. Do I have access to? Do I have double aqua right now? Aquest, but not Aqua. I don't know if that'll still work. Hey, so Aqua West does work.
You ain't worth my time.
I mean, there is like Paulina, like there's derivations of Paul for a girl.
It's whip-ass time!
Should give me another combo. I'm trying to think if there is a girl version of Jimmy.
Let's go, everybody! Get set. Sorry about that.
Maybe. I don't know if that's what it started as, but possible. So Aqua, Magna, Aqua, then Aqua, Garu, Bufala. They're the two that I can understand. Which one had Bufala? I know one of them did. Shucks.
Persona.
Persona!
So the only other one is Aqua Magna Aqua. I know I had one more person with Aqua.
Don't underestimate us. You sure picked on the wrong guys.
I think that's all the ones I can learn for now.
Ready or not, here I go!
Don't underestimate us. Looks like you're all talk.
So I can double Pegasus Strike. think I made a pact with them last time. G1 to actually get cards. And there goes my pact. That was stupid questions.
You want some? Get set.
Don't underestimate us.
Persona. Let's go, everybody! So long! Let's go, everybody!
Don't underestimate us.
Persona. Come here! Ow! Let's go, everybody! So long! Out of my way.
Don't underestimate us.
Get set. Coming!
Don't underestimate us. Looks like you're all talk.
Your death won't be quick.
I restored the pack for whenever I see it again. There doesn't seem to be very many actual demons. Nekomata is E1. Still haven't gone up found a way to that section yet. Looks like this might lead there.
Ready or not, here I
Don't underestimate us.
Barbara Mojo achieved AX200. Then enjoy the persona.
Alright, Bobo.
Get set.
Sleep tight. Hope to see you later. Thank you for the cheer.
Don't underestimate us.
Get set. Bad luck running into me.
Let's do this!
Is this an enemy from that treasure chest? What is it? Oust. Can't contact it. Yeah, let's Pegasus strike it to death.
Don't underestimate us. Looks like you're all talk.
Miracle egg. Recovers 400 SP. It's the only SP recovery I have right now.
Out of my way.
Don't underestimate us.
Get set.
Come on, baby. Don't underestimate us.
Get set. Sorry about that.
yen.
Fine. Bring it on.
Do you want my autograph?
I mean, I would hope so. He does work pretty hard on his image. Oh no, that's G1.
Let's dance!
Oh no, it's a price gouging fairy.
It's whip-ass time!
Don't underestimate us.
So far, it feels like Pegasus Strike is definitely the strongest combination attack. Unless you're hitting a weakness.
You picking a fight? Don't underestimate us.
Get set! Persona!
like you're all talk.
Where was this one? Aikichu 1. Alright, this takes for real. Action! Where have you been all this time, Lisa? We were looking all over for you. Miho Ogishima, student in class 2C at 7's, nicknamed Miho. Always hanging out with Lisa and Mommy. She's the ditziest of the three. Well, it's true that you made your debut? And the rumored third member is... Lisa, you remember that print club photo we took here? We posted it on the board with a wish for us three to become idols someday. Student class 2C at 7, nicknamed Shiba, always hanging out with Lisa and Miho. She's the calmest of the three. And the wish came true. That producer Sasaki saw the photo and recruited us. Wait a sec. Sure, I remember posting that picture, but actually being an idol is... Oh, and wait until you hear our debut song. There's a solo part in English for you since you're bilingual. Lisa, what's wrong? This has gone far enough. I don't want to be an idol. You only want me to join because you know you two alone won't get enough press. Don't act like my friends when you're just using me. Huh? That's horrible, Lisa. Do you not like us anymore? Sorry we went ahead with it without asking you. We have a live radio performance at Giga Macho now. If you change your mind, could you meet us there? Come on, Miho. I don't think you need to be so harsh with them. Sure you want to just let them go? Shut up, they'll do what they feel like. Just leave them be. Hold down for a second, Lisa. You know, if they got a debut off just a print club photo, the mass circle might be involved. We might be able to get some more details from those two. Let's head for Giga Macho. didn't have anything new. Show. Everyone's great with Cerberus. Level 51, though. So I need... 28. Need 46 temperance. Did I count that wrong? Yeah, I guess I did. I'm tired. One who signals the twilight of the gods. At my cry, the world will end. The end is nigh.
You
I'll wait until Pixie is maxed out, and then I'll give Jawlar to Ginkgo. Okay, so where is Giga Macho? Oh, here.
Let's do this!
Out of my way.
Don't underestimate us.
Catch that. Come on, babe.
So they're weak to ranged and earth. Ah, that was the wrong one. God damn it. All because I was pressing the button too fast.
It's whoop-ass time!
Don't underestimate us.
Get set. Sorry about that.
Bring it
What
on.
are you? X-Tab. Death cards. Make it happy with info. Since I just lost 2 packs. Why are there so many demons running around a record store? Yes, she's learned Esperanto, a dead language that no one has spoken in hundreds of years. And how does Minotaur actually know that? E2. Diplomacy has failed. I mean, I should know this. I'm equipped with it. So, no physical, weak to like literally almost every element there is.
Serves you right.
You picking a fight?
Death cards and 15 free cards.
Ready or not, here I
Oh, did I not have a... I thought I had a pact with Nekomata. Was that one of the ones that I just accidentally broke?
You want some?
I swear I picked the other option last time, and it still led to all three of them being angry. You know what? Let's try with the slime. Gotta stop mashing the confirm button. There was something on the other side. How come when I went past it before it didn't show anything?
Death will be quick.
So there is a new small list in the FAQ of stuff that I should be able to do. I'm not sure how high ranked that persona I just got needs to be. Actually, I take it back. I haven't even gotten it yet. I'm still leveling up Pixie. Not on anybody. A lot of them are with Zanma, which I'm guessing that one's gonna learn Jawar. Maxi Tempest, did I get that? That sounds familiar. I think I've already done that one. But there's Magna Magma and Magna Aqua Magma. I'm sure I have the ones to do. Magma. So I need to put Shax on someone. I need to go back on the map just so I can learn these two.
Out of my way.
There will be no discussing. Damn it. I want to fight so I can learn these two moves. Fine. We'll talk. I went back to have a box explode in my face.
You picking a fight?
Okay. Did I already do both of these? I think I already did both of these before.
Don't underestimate us.
Look into my eyes. $20 tower, 15 free. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and take my break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue going through this demon-infested record store that no one seems to have a problem with.
8th. Hey Kaz, how you doing? I don't know if he's crazy or foreshadowing. Bug in the giant set of cards.
You want some? Who's next?
Alright, now we negotiate.
Look into my eyes.
So the cost of the spell isn't dependent upon the spell. The set cost is set by the persona.
Fine. Bring it on.
So the same spell by two different persona will have different SP costs. Interesting. Guess we're going for happy then.
Listen.
Don't underestimate us.
Get set.
Sorry about that.
Fine. Bring it on.
I think this is one of the ones that I have a pack with.
It's a beautiful life.
Ready or not, here I go!
Don't underestimate us.
Who's next?
Oh, that's right, I haven't killed one, I just negotiated with one. Alright. Oh wow, that didn't end the fight. So I can still try to get cards out of the cockatrice. Okay, that box had an enemy in it. What the hell are you? A lich.
Catch that!
Sorry about that.
Life.
You want some?
Okay. E2. See if we can continue the rumor line. I'm supposed to be able to get another rumor up out of them about it being the atomic bufala being weak or strong on the Jack Frost. I'm guessing I didn't go far enough over there.
Your death will be quick.
Bring it on.
quick.
Get set.
Don't underestimate us.
Oh yeah! Get set.
Don't underestimate us.
Come on, babe.
Did I overdo it? Ready or not, here I go!
You want some? This is it. Okay!
You sure picked on the wrong guys. You picking a fight?
Oh crap, I was looking at the wrong one. Well, it looks like this works too.
Do you want my autograph?
10. Okay, the Necromata then. That one had a fight in it.
You
Who's
thinking
this?
of fight?
Rasputin. Alrighty then. Let's see how Rasputin takes Pegasus strikes. Seems like there's quite a few enemies that are resistant to strike damage in this dungeon.
Get set.
Bad luck running into
He
me.
was not one of them though. Red tea. What's that do? Sacrifice self to revive all allies can only be used in battle. Okay, so it's blanking on the name of that spell. Karmdra, I think it's called.
It's whoop-ass time!
You know what? Let's talk to Shax this time.
Yeah, yeah! Yeah, yeah! Yeah, yeah!
I'm too busy looking at the mini-map, I'm not seeing the slime on the floor.
You want some?
That's it.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass to take off. Luckily, after that one dungeon, I bought a bunch of them, but I'm still running out.
Fine. Bring it on.
It's a beautiful life.
And that's that. We're waiting for more letters from you, the listeners. By the way, Genji-san, you said you had an important announcement to make during our show today. You don't mean... Got me there. Yeah, I'd say it's about time. Looks like our last guest has just arrived. Flashing music producer who hit it big a few years ago. Prior to that, he was a small-time operator with only one hit song. It's time I give the people what they want and announce the third member of Muses, Lisa Silverman. There you are. Yep, can't be trusted. Oh jeez, what should I do, Tatsuya? Help me! I don't think you have a choice. Time to bite the bullet and go do this. Try and pry out as much information as you can. For everyone tuning in now, Muses is now a full trio. Oh, now that's what I call shock radio. Way to go, Genji, you stylish bastard. Hey, Tatsuya-kun, do you detect a faint persona resonance in that Sasaki guy? I wonder if he's one of the masked circle. If he is, Lisa's in trouble. But if we go along with the plan, we might get some juicy details on the masked circle. Well, it's all up to Lisa now. Well then, let's move on to the burning question in all our male listeners' minds. Lisa-chan, are you single? There is a certain gentleman. Actually, he's here today. Oh, Lisa-chan dropped the second bombshell in our audience. Who, may we ask, is this boyfriend of yours? He's over there, the tall, cool guy. Yeah, I said it. Me? Oh, you should have said so before. Baby, be mine. I'm gonna give you a whole lot of love. On earth would I have meant you? Whoa, calm down, okay, Lisa-chan? We're live after all. Yeah, no Star Wars sound effects on the radio. Well, Jinyan isn't a twisted narcissist like him. Okay, well then, Genji-san, lay it on us about the Muses' debut song we're all dying to hear. It's based on the Joker game that's catching on with the kids today. It's called, naturally, Joker. I knew it. And since Lisa-kun's so fluent in English, I prepared an entire English solo part for her. I see. Alright then, Lisa-chan. Got a message in English for all your adoring fans out there today. Well, I had high hopes, but that's all the time we have today. We'll be looking forward to your part, Lisa-chan. Okay, yes. Muses, ladies and gentlemen, kicking off their career with a mini concert today at the Outdoor Concert Hall in Aoba. And that's a wrap for today's edition of Meteor Masa to the Max. Tune in next week for more of what you love. Sounds like Sasuke and the Muses are headed to the Outdoor Concert Hall in Aoba. Let's meet them there, Tatsuya-kun.
that happen. Who's the new rumor monger? It's marked that there's a rumor monger here, but there's only 2 people here, and I talked to them both. The rumor monger is the computer. Probably rubbed a crystal on us. probably the only ones I'm going to use. I think she gave the really good stuff, but expensive. Go check the other ones just in case. Alright, one more to visit. Alright, let's go spread the rumors so we can go buy equipment. Why do all of them have an option? I just want to stop talking to them. They all have an option that makes you leave the damn place. Hey, Kawaii. How are you doing today? Alright, so now that we spread the rumors, let's go buy. Okay. I feel like I should buy one for her anyway. I don't know how long it'll be before she comes back. Aren't you working at one of the other stores? I guess they reused this. Either they reuse this picture or it's someone very similar. Alright, fully equipped now. Let's see. Already healed up. Already bought all the stuff I needed from the store. 8. Let's check to see if there's another persona we can get. Okay, so it still counts as being here and on her.
If it's at 8, that means his strength stat starts pretty damn low. But he does end up getting double pierce. Probably be better. Thinking long term, I'd have to level him up to rank 8 to get that, I think. Not rank 8, probably more like 7. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so that's 22. Still haven't quite figured out how many levels above you can get. Or what that symbol means. I have enough for that, but it's still not letting me get it. It's definitely within the level range. Probably be able to get that one before I can get this one. Probably have 60 free cards, but that would clear me out. Actually does seem pretty strong for a level 18. Not sure what the other requirement is. Daughter of the water god Owatsatsumi, her true form is a gigantic shark. So this is just Gargura. What do we need? 28. We need 28 strength so we can get Gargura. Left.
Oh, okay, I was about to say it. I saw this picture when I went down to her, but it's just because the picture takes a little while to change. Who else is Max? Tatsuya is not happy with any of them. Let's maybe see if there's one we can make for him that actually has good compatibility. So it's just based, not individual, it's based on the arcane. Oh, Cerberus is good for everybody. Hanged Man. Even if I traded in all my free cards, I wouldn't have enough to buy. I don't even know if I don't know how many levels above you can go to get one. Son. You can get Kinnick Kakma. I would use up like all of my free cards. Demeter, again, don't have enough cards. I doubt I'm level. Looks like, man, Tatsuya is picky. Actually, I feel we can make the first. I think I've made the.
Make the first one. It needed 39 cards. Got 25 left. God of light, Surya, pillar of fire who defeats evil with my golden arms and mane, may thou be like the sun. Riding on what looks like a Segway. I think that's as much preparation as we can do. Around the other spots in this new area. Okay, so he must be another character from the first game. Yeah, I figured as much with his background. I do need to play Persona 1 at some point. I'm not sure if I want to, because I know that one is super grindy. Kind of tempted to maybe do it in my free time, not on stream. Okay, so there's demons here too, huh?
2 rumors to spread in this place. Do I have to go out back out and talk to people, or are these demon rumors? Hey Rampage, how you doing? And John, thank you very much for the raid. 2, 4, 1. What were you playing today? Not spell that right? 6249. Playing Fortnite. So how'd you do today? Get any wins or close to wins? Oh, did you? Still doing Smash Brothers or something else?
Out of my way.
Oh, Destiny 2. Are you current? Like, are you on season 2 or are you still on season 1?
You ain't worth my time.
Cause yeah, like I want to say like the second episode of season 2 is what finally got me to break down and start reading the manga. So I'm quite a bit ahead. Yeah, there's a lot of shows where it gets to a point where they finally hook me and I don't want to wait another week. And yeah, like, honestly, the first season never really hit me that way. I liked the last couple of episodes when it got really good for me. It didn't really hook me all that much until it got to the end of the first season. And I guess like all the... I think I'd said this before to someone that like it's like the introspective like depression stuff that the main character is going through. That's what really got me. So I was like, I didn't want to wait another week, so I started reading the manga. I still haven't caught up on the manga. I still have quite a bit to go, but I've been reading a little bit here and there. Yeah, I know, and I actually heard from a lot of people that supposedly the season 2, the whole farmer arc, is going to be the low point of the series, but I actually really like it. Like, I actually like it better than the first season. What do I need to do to... Let me see if I can get a rumor out of these guys. For the race.
It's a beautiful life.
Okay. Where am I supposed to get that rumor from?
Death won't be quick.
Yeah, there were a couple of shows that I kind of put myself on my list to watch, but I haven't really been keeping up with them. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what shows I even like marked down that I wanted to watch. Like, I don't think this season is bad. This season is just I think it's more just that last season was so stacked. Let's see what the I have on my watch list for the So this season, the only stuff that I really put on there is Misfit of Demon King Academy Season 2. I like the first one, but it's basically just kind of the, you know, it being so over the top how powerful, like ridiculously comedically powerful the main character is. Yeah, Attack on Titan, they're pulling that like taffy. The Nier Automata anime, but like something happened at their studio. I think it was COVID or something, and like they're putting out 4 episodes and then it's going on hiatus until they can finish the rest of them. Yeah, I really like the first one. I don't know, I'm just like, I watched like the first, like all the ones I'm about to mention, I watched like the first 2, like 1 or 2 episodes that I haven't gotten back to them. I'll probably have to sit down one day and catch up on all of them. Nagatoro, Trigun Stampede, which I'm actually waiting with Trigun Stampede to see if they move past original Trigun and into Trigun Maximum. Because original Trigun was only 20 chapters of manga. Like, the anime had tons of filler in it. So I don't know if they're gonna put more filler in it, or if they're gonna go into Trigun Maximum, but the actual original story in the manga it wasn't long enough for a full season. Like, considering they do like 2 to 3 chapters per, it would only be like 6 or 7 episodes if they only covered original Trigun. Yeah,
Like, you can look it up. Like, the manga for Trigun, the original manga for Trigun was 20 chapters. That's it. It was super short. So the original anime that they did added a bunch of filler. So I don't know what they're going to do with this one, if they're going to add their own filler to it, or if they're going to move into Maximum. So I'm kind of waiting to see what they do with it. And then, of course, Vinland Saga. So yeah, that's only 4, like 5, but technically 4, because like I said, the Nier Automata one has been put on hiatus. Yeah, kind of. I think it was maybe 2 volumes. I'm pretty much waiting for all the ones you just mentioned too, but I don't know anything about solo leveling. And as far as I've heard about solo leveling, it's another one of those, you know, guy inside of a video game getting overpowered, which I've seen so many of those that are just so badly done.
You want some?
I want to watch To Your Eternity, but I haven't. I need to catch up. I skipped over the first season when it aired, so I need to watch the first season to start the second. I think that's on my list from earlier, but I'm not watching it, like I said, because I still haven't watched the first one.
Let's go, everybody!
Don't underestimate
Let's go, everybody! We are the champions! But me most of all.
Oh, Record of Ragnarok, I am not watching that anime. I'm reading the manga, but I am not watching that anime. Practically a crime what they did to that show in the first season. Like, everybody was so hyped for that manga to become an anime, and they turned it into practically a slideshow.
fun. Bring it on. Don't underestimate us.
Come on, babe.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like movies and shows do any different. Like, they're constantly taking book series that people loved or comics that people loved, and then somebody will grab it and basically just turn it into a quick cash grab.
Out of my way.
I'm actually kind of hoping that since Chainsaw Man did so well, that somebody will pick up Fire Punch. Although Fire Punch would definitely be pushing it with what they could show on TV. Like, he for as much as everybody's like talks about all the stuff that happens in Chainsaw Man, it's pretty tame compared to what his previous story was. Tatsuki Fujimoto, which he basically has, he did Fire Punch, he did Chainsaw Man, and then he did a couple of one-shots called, one of them was Goodbye Eri, and the other one was Look Back. But even his one-shots are like 100, 150, 200 pages, so like they're not short. They were just kind of released all at once. But they're all really good. But yeah, Fire Punch goes to some very weird places that I don't know that they'd be willing to broadcast. But I'd love to see someone actually try. I mean, either Look Back or Goodbye Eri would both... They'd probably make really good movies, which wouldn't surprise you if you knew, like, if you know Tatsuki Fujimoto, because he's, like, obsessed with movies. That's why there were so many movie references in the Chainsaw Man opening.
So long!
Ready or not, here I go!
Okay, that's the first time that's happened. And I've had personas equipped while I talk to the demon they're from.
Do you want my autograph?
Well, like I said, Look Back and Goodbye Eri, like they would be more, unless they want to combine them both, like basically make like a 12-episode anime and do both of them. It'd be like a, I guess like a Tatsuki Fujimoto double feature or something. Because I don't think either one of them is long enough for an anime. They'd probably just be a movie. And Fire Punch, you could probably get a little over. You could probably get like 2 seasons out of it. Because it was 87 chapters. But yeah, Fire Punch is nuts. I'm still kind of wondering how they're gonna do Chainsaw Man. Because I'm sure they're gonna want to end, like, they're gonna want to end a season at the end of the public safety arc. I feel like in order for them to do that, because it's 97 chapters, I feel like they would have to do a season and a movie.
Don't underestimate
The only question is, because they haven't announced anything, are they going to do the movie like in between the 2 seasons, or do the end, like the finale of the public safety arc as a movie? Either way would be fine, because they could do the whole Rez arc that's coming up right after season 1 as a movie, or they could do, you know, the where everything goes batshit crazy at the end of the arc as a movie. I don't know if anybody, who or how many people have read through the manga, so try not to put spoilers. I'm paying attention. Did that do damage to them or not?
Don't underestimate
Yeah, and that was one of those things that, like, it was one of those, like, if you know, you know. And anybody who hadn't read the manga at the end of that, because I watched some reactions, everybody was like, what was that? Who was that voice? Who was that? But that whole little arc could be a movie, because it lasts longer than I thought it did, because I went back and reread it recently. And let's just get some cards and get out of here. I need to save so I can end. Shax is Tatsuya. Pretty sure I have a cheaper Persona deal on it.
Wow, I really don't. That's the only one I have with heal on it. That could end up being a problem. I might have to leave and buy more medicine before I come back. But either way, save here and stop. We'll continue this tomorrow. I've been basically I've been keeping up to the point where I'm actually, now that I think about it, there should be a new chapter coming tomorrow or the day after. I know he skipped a week. I've been reading them as they come out. Josie is staring at me. He knows it's time for me to get off and I need to give him treats. Kind of dug myself into that corner by always giving him treats right after I finish streaming. How far do the 11 get up to? Like, I'm just wondering if the 11 that you have, if that's just the public safety arc, or if it starts going into the second arc. But okay, so it's the first arc. So yeah, we're gonna continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. I guess let me go ahead and give callouts and end. I have a kitty that is literally hanging off of me, waiting for me to end. Rampage, Ragna, Wabon, Kawaii, Kaz, Lost, Bobo, Nami. I don't know if I said Nami radio or not. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with you while I play. Thank you, Bobo Mojo, for the bits, and thank you, John62491, for the raid, and thank you to anybody else that may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. As I said, we'll continue this tomorrow. As for right now, let me see if I can find someone to... Hey, Jack, how you doing? I guess you were one of the lurkers. Guess let's go ahead and raid Key. Still playing Legend of Dragoon. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see y'all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!